Okay, good morning. Today is an interesting day on cards, right? Monthly expiry, weekly expiry, quarterly expiry,
Free.
and
Settle. Free.
yearly
Settle.
expiry,
Free. Settle. Free.
right? So there can be like very good volatility today. We need to be very cautious playing today's game. So let's see. The pre-market has settled. Banknifty spot 43.11%, Nifty 0.15%, HDFC 0.24, Axis almost to nothing, ICICI 0.27, SBI 0.18, Kotak, IndusInd, P almost like zero point 0.7 and zero point 0.5. Good, okay. Global cues looks good. Everybody is in green territory. If you see, like yesterday, there was a fall in US futures, steep fall, and again, complete like that fall is like almost recovered now. Let's wait and watch what they are going to do. But yeah, it was it touched yesterday monthly low and it was trading lower, right? So far, nothing to panic for on the greener side. Let them for more bullishness. I think we need to wait. May not be aggressive trades today, but yeah, we'll wait and take those trades. Okay. So let's go to our Bank Nifty futures. Yesterday I was not there. I just did some trades through mobile app. Yesterday was a kind of a completely sideways day. They have closed above monthly low. This monthly low is getting touched like anything. Touch, 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 touch. Okay, let's see if we can see some fierce rally today or so. So when we closed yesterday on the Dow Jones, we were like minus 71. As usual, I'm trading with like 4 lakh 99,000, that is 5 lakh rupees. Let me refresh this. So 43 points. Let me put initial stop loss of 70 points, enabling the one click. I was using Nest earlier. Now I'm not using it. So
It's about to open. It's about to open.
something
It's about to.
okay. So I have these alarms set for opening and all. That's where that it's about to open. That alarm was ringing. Okay. So I'm not using Nest for now. I'm using completely OI pulses one click. Probably Nest, how to set up. I think you can get so many videos in YouTube. Please do check it over there. So just try to test these things. Will be on C for opening. Let's see. So that's okay, guys. For the morning tick, I see there is no real good strength. So let's see. I still see it might like come down before it goes up. So let's wait. This is just my observation with respect to the market. Probably it will be a sideways day, right? I may be 100% wrong, but my analysis, my data reading says it might be a sideways day for today as well. Just keep a observation. Let's see. I'm a deep in the money player, so I'll be selecting some deep in the money strikes. Everything is on the green side, but I need like very good confirmation to go like aggressive longs. Initial trade I should have taken. I could have taken like a long C trade, but I did not see the data suggest me to like go aggressive long. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just entering one lot on the P side. Guys, this is absolutely not recommended as of now. This is purely my data analysis and data like reading based trades. So it'll have its own risk. I know how to manage my risk, how to come out of the trade which is going against my direction. So please don't take any trades which I take here, right? You can observe it. Probably down the line you might get some glimpse of my trading style, but otherwise I don't recommend anyone to just blindly take my trades. You might get into huge problem. I'm not responsible for that. See, market has gapped up and it is going up. I have taken a PE trade that on a expiry, right? That that requires like a lot of guts, and you have to be like you should be knowing like how you need to manage your trades. As I always mention, even though market is going up, I can make quick money on PE by buying PE. That's where my strength is. I'll be okay to like quickly exit this and I enter into a call trade, right? So for now, I did not see that much of strength with the opening tick. That's where I have taken one, that too just one lot, right? So if it goes in my direction, then definitely I'll go in a full-fledged PE buy, right? This is just to see the water, right? That's what is this trade. I'll just exit. See, I have you have to be like very cautious and very like thoughtful about your trades. I know like what is the risk I have taken, and just to like get some positive vibe, I have exited with 500 rupees profit, and my capital is 5 lakh rupees, right? Just if you get some good positive number here, that will give you some motivation for the entire day. That's what was that trade. Even though, see, absolutely, I was taking a trade against this trend, against all my indicator, everything, right? That was my data analysis and my feeling of the market with the opening tick, that it might not like rally in the beginning itself. That's where I had taken that and I had exited. So even after my exit, it has rallied like almost like 30 points now. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's that I know like how to get onto trades again and make money. So I'm perfectly fine with that. I just want to play calmly, peacefully. I entered and exited. Just make initial positive vibe, right? We'll get lot of opportunities, guys. You just have to have the patience to take it out. That's it. So now, just wait. Waiting should be there, and you should have a lot of patience to like make money in the market. If you don't have patience, forget it. So now, what I will do, I'm cautiously like waiting all the data and orders. What's happening? If you see like Axis, Kotak, SBI, ICICI, except HDFC, which is kind of like doji, and last Indus IND, everybody is kind of like selling off mode. They're selling off from the opening tick. Let's just wait for the data. Just keep monitoring like other guys, constituents, how they have been behaving and all. Let's trade. We have an entire day to like take trades. Just make sure you are comfortably taking your trades. Just have the control of your loss, maximum loss, what you can get into. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I still don't have the confidence on the upside, to be frank. Let them close about days high. Then we will maybe think of like on the long side. Otherwise, I'm not alone. Let's wait for it. There is one resistance. If you see here, somebody big guy who had sold, right? Who took the market out almost like how many points? 400 points. Let's see how he behaves at that level. Okay, so they are playing above day high, but there is a resistance and immediate supply zone is there at 820. Let's see. Let's see. Let me load my PEs 4100. Let them close. Probably. What has happened? First, okay. Second, okay. So, okay. Is my voice audible, guys? Okay. Thanks, Ayush. So yeah, if you see, I'm still not comfortable with C trades so far. Let me wait and watch. And in the opening tick also I have mentioned this can be a sideway days today based on my order analysis. I feel so. I may be 100% wrong in that analysis, but yeah, I'll keep that back of my mind. I'll play the price action, but I'll make sure I have those things in back of my mind. So, is the background sound disturbing? If it is so, I'll just mute it. Just for my like relaxation, I have put it. If you guys feel that sound is like more, I'll just put it mute. Just confirm me on that. Okay, perfect. Somebody says yes, somebody says no. That means okay. S means to mute the background music. Naman, do you mean to mute the background music? Okay, for now I'll mute for a while. No problem. So what are we doing so far? So far, nothing has been done. Just to like check the temperature, I am going deep in the money PE again. I need good confirmation to go aggressive, but otherwise I'll be playing like small quantities, one lot, two lot, and all. If I see some good confirmation, I'll be very aggressive, which you guys usually might have like seen. But otherwise, I'll be playing calmly. So if you do like one lot, two lot itself comfortably, confidently, you definitely can make 1% easily. Right? My fund is 5 lakh rupees, and if I do like 1%, sorry, one lot, two lot kind of trade, definitely I can make comfortably like 1% a day. As an option buyer, it is a easy task compared to sellers. I am not sticking for the theta decay. I'm a momentum buyer and I'll just like play for that move. That's it. So if you see here, I have a resistance here. I'll be going short at any cost. Even though if I get into loss, I'm okay. But definitely I'll try a short at this level, 39,750 on the futures. I don't know. Let's see. Let's wait and watch. Probably they might hit into this level and then they sell off if they have that thought process to take the SLs out of these guys who have sold here. They might hit and then they might start selling off. We just need to be very peaceful, calm. Just trade your analysis. There might be like going wrong in that. No, don't even worry about that. Just play your game. If I see some aggressive fall, then I'll be aggressive on P. Otherwise, I'll just protect the small chunks of profit and play for the move. So I see like Axis, ICICI, Kotak, not really like scaling up. Probably I can hold this trade for some time. You definitely need to have like lot of experience, conviction on what you guys are doing. Main thing is risk management. How do you manage your position risk if it's going against your direction? Okay, I'm just closing this. Oh, it did not close. No problem. So I'm closing this trade. Let me wait. Let me wait. So my thought is like again this level here definitely I'll go P. So I'm thinking like they have to touch this level to take this SLs out and then take direction from there. So I have just exited. So very simple, right? Just play like very small until you get some conviction on your direction. Even though if I had lost 500 rupees, 600 rupees, or somewhere on 1000 rupees, if there was some sudden move, I might have lost 2000 rupees, 3000. That's perfectly fine. But whenever you kind of like, if you just observe here, definitely I'll go one round of P here when they touch or somewhere they play here because I have two things in my favor. Even though like my entire system, everything is showing bullish, but my price action analysis says definitely these guys are like some big sellers who have sold it to take the market down almost like how many points from here to here, like 500, 600 points. They will not be happy seeing their price coming to their levels, right? They will definitely like push the price down. One is like this one, and if at all they break this and they will take also like we should see a very good resistance from these guys who are sold here. Sold here. Let's just wait and watch. Monthly low has been like very good reference level so far for this week. Many a times they have touched, they have touched, they have touched, they have touched, touch. Even yesterday they tried crossing it and they have gone down. Yesterday's Dow zone like movement was a little bit scary, right? Suddenly there was some big fall, and again from the low they have come to exactly the same place where they had started the sell off. This is not a good price action for us to take like any aggressive trades. Let's be cautious. So don't go just on the face value of any move, any candles. Wait, watch for the confirmation, and then play your game. From the first tick, I'm telling I'm not comfortable on the long side, and I'm expecting this to be a kind of like typical sideways day with like some spikes here and there. Okay, let them come. So for the day, reference levels are this one: monthly low on the futures, that is 39,600. Definitely you can go for a buy once if at all they come here. And apart from that, we have our yesterday's high as another reference point. Yesterday's high was this, yeah. Yesterday's high, and our 9 EMA is also falling into the same territory. I probably will be bullish till here, as I'm expecting some sideways business. So I'll be bullish here, I'll be bearish here, I'll be bullish here, I'll be bearish here, until I see a clear cut break of the structure, be it on the upside or be it on the downside. I'll play both the side. As price was here, I was playing bearish. Let them come here, come here, come here. Definitely I'll watch for a bullish trade. What is the setting of for moving average? Here moving average is 9 EMA, this blue line. If you can master this one indicator, 9 EMA, you can mint money and create wealth. Just take a note on this. Especially if you are a scalper, it's as per my knowledge, this is the best indicator for scalping. Beautiful supports you will get on this, beautiful resistance as well. Scalping requires only 10 points, 20 points, 30 points, 50 points. This definitely will give like very good confirmation on. Just observe, just put a 9 EMA and go historically how it has been like giving signals for you to scalp. That's one of my best indicator for scalping. If at all price comes here, definitely I'll urge for a C trade. Yeah, no need to worry, Mehta. Everyone has to start as a newbie. So first, if you learn how to manage your risk, how to uh, trade safely, then you are unstoppable. Good that like already you're kind of like putting your step into market. Welcome to the market, but it's not easy. As per my understanding, this is one of the toughest job in the world. It's not easy, but if you are able to like learn the process, all these things, you can mint money like anything. Okay, come on, guys, do something. Don't like start sideways business now only. Please give some big spikes. Let us quickly enter and exit. Okay, except who is this? Indus India. Yeah, Indus India. Everyone is on the positive side. No problem. Give us the confirmation. Give us the confirmation to go long. We are perfectly fine. Whatever you do, we just follow you. who are joined new to the stream, this is like plain vanilla kind of like system. I have three dot system here in place. That's how you see completely candles are colored based on my strategy to go long or to go short. If it's a red candle close, you can go short on that. If it's a green candle close, you can go long at the level. So that's how is my system. Apart from that, I have this line which is called trend strength. That's entirely my strength of my system. And I have a 9 EMA. Then otherwise I have these reference levels of like yesterday's low, yesterday's high, all these things. Apart from that, I have all the bank nifty constituents change here for the day. Then I have Dow Jones like value here, which suggests me like where is the world market leading. Otherwise, I have volume rating system as per my analysis. If it's like more than 15, 20, it's a good volume for the buy side. I have three RSIs here on this time frame, on the higher time frames. I have 5 point confirmation as well. So this is my like overall chart, and I have supply and demand zones based on my analysis. I'll dynamically plot these levels. That's it. And along with this, I read the data very well. Data in the sense last. I do have this market profile and order flow. I I almost like it's kind of like 5 to 10% analysis through that, but otherwise I mostly trade on the levels. Those are just for the double confirmation, triple confirmation. I don't very much rely on that, but yeah. So sideways days, whenever this opened, right, I did mention here looks to be kind of sideways days. That is based on my order flow analysis on the first tick. If they are really aggressive, they should have. I should have seen like very good buy orders, which I did not see. That's where I mentioned it may be kind of like a sideways day for the day. Okay. Having said that, I might be completely wrong, but yeah, I just trade like what I see on the chart. I kind of like rarely see any news and all. If at all I see here if there is any news. Otherwise, I just read the chart and trade for that moment. I might have taken so many trades in between, but definitely, finally, what matters is how much you make and take home, right? Might not have explanation for each and trade whatever you take, but if you are able to take money back to home, no need of explanation for anybody, right? That's what is. We are all here to make money, not to explain somebody like why you are making money, how you are making money. And my edge is in the fast execution, and I just trade that instinct, whatever I feel. There are so many followers of mine who use my system. They trade very systematically based on my buy and sell signals, whatever I have done it. But I take it as a like a reference. But my trades constitutes like a lot of live analysis and the instinct. Right, that's how I trade. And if you go and please do subscribe my YouTube channel, you can go and see like every day. Since I'm like not a full timer, I'm not a full time trader, right? So whatever day I trade, I'll be live. Okay, they're not going anywhere. This is for the buyers. It's good. Even for the sellers, they kind of like it's good for them to like use the premiums. That's perfectly fine. So if they do this, definitely to take the premiums out of these other levels, right? Upside as well as downside. They will do some spikes to take the premium out. We'll get some good opportunity to scalp over there. If you see from the second candle, it has not gone anywhere. It is just playing in this zone. Correct? Let's wait. Let's wait. So I would have been like very happy if they had come here at least once quickly. So I could have gone for a short. And they have not. They have come here, but they did not take those SLs out. There will be so many SLs which are sitting here who have shorted here, who had made like 400, 500 points. Definitely, they are sitting here. They might have taken like liquidated, but still these guys, big guys who have shorted, might be like waiting here. So other guys other biggies, they would definitely know somebody has shorted here. They would like to take that SL out. They will do one spike. That's what I was waiting. I had a double whammy here for this supply zone. So somehow they have not yet touched it. Let's wait. So as per the system, it's completely on the bullish side so far. Everything is green. US market is green. The global cues are green. Volumes are on the green side. All 5 point is on the green side. RSI is green. Everyone except in the IND is on green. But trader Teja is not green at because he's not seeing a adequate strength for the bullish trade. If they come down, probably here or here or here, definitely I'll go for longs. If they come here or here, I'll go for short. That's my simple trade. Okay, I'll just pause for a while because I'm not seeing anything interesting move as of now. I'll be back. Okay, there was a spike. Definitely, I'll go one lot short here. Only one lot. Let's see. Let's see. That was a spike, and they did touch this level. What you guys are seeing, just observe that. What you guys saw now is absolute beauty. Touched and they killed it. It was so fearful, like sell off once they touched that level. Until they don't break that high, I can hold this trade. Okay. Again, there is a buying from the lower level. And not an issue. Not an issue. We had very good sell orders once they hit that level. Will they sustain that? We don't know. Time is the answer for that. Until that high is broken, I can be in that trade. And I'll just see what I can do when they cross that. Again, I have a resistance here as well. But yeah, if you see, I'm not playing any aggressive so far. I'm My trading style is that until I see some very good confirmation, I'm not aggressive. Once I'm aggressive, I think be like really very aggressive. Anyway, come on, guys, do something about it. Don't again put us into dilemma. One support was definitely that our 9 EMA. As I did mention, this is the like wealthy indicator for scalping. Whenever you get price in that zone, definitely will get a support or resistance. So now it's trading above VWAP. Let's see. Come on, guys, give us some good moves. Okay, it's not sustaining. I think I should exit this trade. Think I should exit this trade. Wait for the next opportunity. Yeah, let me exit. Let's be aside. Wait. How much was this candle? 76. Not a big deal. It's boring, guys. I'm not comfortable on the longs at. Just entering one lot P side. Volumes are literally low. We do have this support on the downside, very good supports. Viva 9 EMA, trend strength, yesterday's high. So many things are there on the pipelines to support. That's fine. Wherever you want to go, go, but give some moves. Don't sit in the same zone. Want to go up, go down, fine. Don't keep it boring. Can we try one more lot? No, guys, you guys are not real strong contenders. You guys need to give some good moves. You guys make money from some spikes. Let us also join your wave. See here, if you see, it is completely like wicks on the both side. Wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here. Last three candles, wick on the upper side. What does that mean? There will be people who are ready to sell. Whenever you take price higher, they are selling. Whenever you take price higher, they are selling. Whenever you take price higher, they are selling. Just observe the emotion of these traders who are trading here. These guys started like very confidently, but the open is that low. They want to take it up, not let. They want to take it up. They are not letting it to go up. It's a very good tug of war which is happening here. I think we should see some very good rally or a fall. In these situations, it will be kind of like constricted. Suddenly, like wow, somebody has to like give it up here, which will result in like very good movement. Just wait for it, play on that front. Here, I think they had tried again. There was a support. Let's see. Let's see. You just have to be patience. Patience. Just wait and watch what's happening around. Just observe Banknifty like stocks. HDFC is showing some good strength. Axis and ICICI kind of like flat. SBI initially showed strength, then flat. Kotak initially showed weakness, now it's kind of came back to where it opened. Indus IND is kind of flat. No, no. It's not a good sign for buyers. It's not going anywhere, just like hovering around that level, not even giving any conviction for the trade. Just have to wait. Wait for your opportunity. That's it. So I'll be on mute, guys. I don't see any opportunity which is emerging. It is completely like doing sideways business. I'm just waiting for some confirmation. So until then, I think I'll be on mute. Okay, there is some good movement which has happened. Very good volume and some big green candle. Let's see. Let's see. That looks to be huge. Huge, right? Very huge. That's really a very good, confident move from the Bulls. That kind of like confirms they don't want to like give it for the Bears. Right? They have, without like seeing backwards, they have taken 39,800. Right? This resistance, whatever I was telling, very nice. So good. Keep it going. That's it. So let me adjust my strikes here. 39,500. 39,500. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. Will you be able to take it higher? Okay. Okay. Just wait. So it's very good move from the Bulls. Let them confirm it. No worries. I'll definitely take a long trade. Long trade. Some short scalp. Let's see how it goes. They have shown like very good strength and stop loss we can take is still 700 kind of. I would say 850. Okay, we can take stop loss till close below 740. 740 you can play right this until this level, right, this candle high, so can be a stop loss for the move. See guys, volume is like very good. It's on to like 45 rating for me. It's really like big volume. So I'll be a bull from now onwards until they close below like 750, 749 kind of zone. Hopefully I'm unmuted. Okay. Yeah. So now I'll play my bullish stance. So they have broken comfortably like what the values over here. So this one as well as 830. Just wait for some dip. If you're a scalper, yeah, you can get in, get out, get in, get out. So I'll be slowly entering now. I'll be slowly entering. Everyone has shown like very good strength. Hopefully, that should continue. If it's bullish, you should buy call. If it's bearish, you should buy put. If you're a seller, you should sell put. If you're bullish. This is the problem is there are no follow-ups. They have shown strength, but they're trading as if nothing has been done. There is no follow-up. Bank Nifty can go anywhere. There are no limits for anything. It can go. It's already at 39,840. It can get into like very good rally if this starts sustaining because all these like guys are out now. So only strong guys are here. 40,200. If they really like start, it can rally up big. I'll be a buyer. I'll be a buyer now. I'll buy on dips until they close below 39,640. Stop loss for these trades you can put 7,640, 740 close. 740 close over here. Yeah, 748.50 close. I'll I'll just exiting this one. Let me just see some data here. Yeah, bulls are getting stronger. No problem. On the HDFC, there is one resistance which is sitting. Let's see. Even on the axis, ICICI is good. Anyway, like everybody is showing good strength. That's very good. What has happened on the higher side? Just play on the go. Absolutely, HDFC and Axis, they are absolutely on resistance. That is little bit hindrance for Bank Nifty to like move upwards. Otherwise it's a no man's land. See. Anyway, we'll be playing beyond this for some time. This will be a beautiful location to be aggressive for longs. Another 60 points down, I think I'll be like very aggressive for long. That one try definitely we should be trying. Even here from here, 30 to this level, 30 to 10, 15 kind of range. You can be aggressive buyer. So I'm going bit aggressive. Will be buyer till this is not good, guys. Go. Can't get it. Okay. Little bit like go here. This is not a good action, price action. They should have taken it without even looking it back. They're doing this drama, no problem. No problem. We will be bulls until our levels are breached. Think got it. Let me reduce few quantities because these guys are not showing that good strength as of now. We'll be playing with only 100. I'll be very aggressive at this level for long, definitely. So I did go, but I don't see it's worth taking that risk because they're not, as I mentioned, like HDFC and Axis, exactly like kind of like retraced from their resistance. So we have to be like cautious and careful. Let me put some good piece. the problem. No follow up. There was one aggressive entry somewhere here for the long, but two factors for hindrance. One was on the HDFC and Axis resistance. That's where I did not keep those things. Anyway, like I'll be going one short, long try at this level, 80. Let them come there. Keep slow addition. 39,800. This level is a beautiful long opportunity. 39,822,800 for me. Come on, guys. Don't do this. Give some good moves. What you guys are doing? Wasting our time. The way they are moving is not giving me confidence to go aggressive long. Let me take it out. Right for the dip. Everything is green, but these guys are not confident. One big candle they do, and then again feel sideways. Then again one big candle. These are like very dangerous candles. The way it has come here, it should have at least like half size that we should have seen. But no, they just like showing some fake moves here. They should see whenever there is a trend emerging, it should be like seeing these big candles with good volumes. Volume is good. Not denying on that front, but yeah, just need a confirmation on the move. Come on, guys, move it out. You guys are not moving. Okay, exiting that. What's the other live with EMA? I did not get. Sorry. Is that line? Mm. If you're mentioning about this line, then it is my proprietary calculation. This is my core principle of my strategy, whatever I have done. So above this, it will be on the bullish territory. You can comfortably sit on bullish side above this one. I'm just waiting, as I mentioned, I'm just waiting for this retracement for going aggressive. I did take some aggressive bullish stance here, but as I mentioned, I was seeing some resistance levels at HDFC and Axis. That's where I just exited. It was not the worth risk at that point of time. I had exited. It's perfectly fine. Now it is moving in my direction. That's fine. I'd have minted huge money here with that good quantity, but that's perfectly fine. So now these are my levels. We'll get definitely we'll get pretty good opportunities. Not to worry. The kind of moves what they're making are not very confident move. That's where we have to be very careful. This one big green candle is very nice, but there are no follow-ups. Okay, this is very good. Very good, very good, very good. Monthly expiry should have good volatility. I don't see that is coming in. Only one it came in this candle, but again it is kind of like sideways. I need like one good retracement to get onto longs, right? So I think I can try this slowly. For now, overall sentiment looks to be on the bullish territory. Only issue is movement is not happening. They're not aggressively doing that. What has happened from the morning? They have opened gap up small points, consolidated big time from the morning 9:20 till 10:20. Almost like 1 hour they plan to consolidate. They have broken very big. The problem is that breakout is not kind of like properly like going up. Just observe here. We have a very good opportunity. I'll be like very aggressive at this level for the longs. Just observe here. Observe my trades here. So I'll just go slow and I'll be super aggressive at this level. One is EMA, 9 EMA, and other one is my trend strength, 830 to 840 ish kind of range. If at all they're coming, I'll be very aggressive to get that scalp. It's not a good movement, guys. They're not going anywhere. Just trapping here and there. Fine, no problem. Okay, I totally get it. Come there. Come on, guys. So they're coming near the 9 EMA. I'm going long there. Perfectly okay. I can take this risk. I'll take this risk. I'm going with full-fledged long. I'm okay to take this up to like 20,000 loss on this trade. I went aggressively long on this support. Are they sustaining that? Just need to see that they should sustain. Reduce some quantity. If they want to come down, oh, wow, that was a support, good support, but yeah, I did not make use of that. Not a good trade. Happens. That should have been like super duper scalp. I did mistake there. That happens because I was with like huge quantity. Somehow I could not hold on to it. That's the beauty of 9 EMA. Whatever you saw right now is a beautiful demonstration of 9 EMA support on live market. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, maybe. See, it is kind of like scary. The moves are not fast. If they were really like now, the problem is if they start like trading below, definitely they will touch this level because all the longs absolute like stop loss is this one. So if I'm with like huge quantity, then I'll be under mess. That's where I exited that. As a scalper, we should have like made that opportunity anyway. It is not broken trends. Right? the move today, I'm not like somehow not comfortable. They're not confident moves. That's why I I did enter a good position here, but yeah, I could not make proper use of it, and the risk was like too much, so I had to exit. Nope. If I had kept that trade, it would have been a fantastic trade. But see, I would have made like huge money here. But if I was wrong and it was touching here, I would have lost big. That's where I had to exit it. And they are not comfortably like, taking it up with the speed. That's what is a concerning factor for me. No problem. We will wait. No, no confidence on the moves, guys. Not a good market. They're not taking any fire. Definitely, like Axis and STFC have reversed from the resistance zone I was telling. Now we need nervous spark from all of these guys to take it above that. Just close this position. Wait. Wow. I think I can try for a small long here, but it's not a good sign that they are trading below. Yeah, anyway, we'll try that one. Try that. Problem is the VWAP is near and they should not target to hit the essence of these guys. That's okay, we can take that risk. I will take that risk. See now the problem is with the VWAP SLs. If they try to target those guys, definitely there will be some big move on the downside. Just to one or two clicks. We should exit this trade because since they have come close, I think they definitely will anticipate to take that. I'll exit this. I'll exit this. I'll wait. So this candle is not a good candle. But definitely they will. Instead, I can play on the put side for some quick scalps. I would enter put. Let's see. I'm anticipating they will try to take that SLs out. I will add few quantities. It's interesting now. There can be two things which can happen. There can be a sudden move on the upside, or they will hunt the SLs out. If they hunt the SLs out, we should exit and start to look for the. So, okay, that's okay. I'll be entering long once they come below this, right? So just observe. So they have come as we anticipated. They have come here. I'm taking a VWAP support trade now, guys. Just observe this. I'm I'm risking some profits here, definitely. And it has closed on, but there is no green, sorry, red candle as of now. It has, even though it has closed below my signal, it has not given a red confirmation. I've just observed this. Definitely, I'll be like very aggressive long here. 750 is a beautiful place for me to like go long, and definitely I'll play for that move here. 740, 750 kind of area. Okay, no problem. So I'll slowly keep adding these positions here. See, you just need to like analyze the mindset of the big geese, right? What they have done after seeing this big candle, people would have jumped for the longs. They have taken completely out. Whoever has taken longs, they would have kept their stop loss VWAP or just below some 10, 15 points, right? That's what is the like a mindset of the retail crowd, right? Like us. Now they have clearly like taken them out. Now what is the plan? If they're really like not happy for the long and they want to take it down, they have to break this level, 39,740 ish kind of level on the downside, and my indicator should show me that bearishness. Until then, I'll slowly like keep on adding the position for the long side. I'm okay if my trade completely goes wrong, but that is my analysis and the trade. As I mentioned, like Axis and HDFC really sold off very well from the resistance level. I was mentioning somewhere here, but yeah, they did. But was that a real sell-off or it was a profit booking? Let's see. So if they come here, right, this 826 is a level where I can still go for a short trade. This will act as a beautiful resistance to go up. Let's see. Let's see. I might play some piece at that point of time. So as a scalper, I just need to like capture like small profits and take some risks where you feel is worthwhile taking that risk. These guys who have taken like big position here, they definitely will not be happy like somebody closing below this level, 39,750 ish kind of range. Even though it's going up, I'm not comfortable until they cross this one. Here we'll see again there is some resistance. We just need to like wait and watch for the confirmation. STFC axis, come on guys. What you guys are doing? Give us some big candle like this, not on the lower side, on the upper side. Okay. So I'll reduce this. I'll reduce this. It's not really happening the way we have. Just observe, guys. If at all price comes here at my strength, 39,830, I'll play a small bearish trade. Okay. Nope. Okay. So as I mentioned, definitely I'll take a bearish PE trade at my trend strength level to test the waters. That's my like analysis, and definitely I'll try that out. So this level, I would definitely take one PE trade. We'll exit this C. I want price to like quickly come to 39,840. Good sell off in HDFC and Axis. Axis again is kind of like going up, but HDFC not showing strength from that resistance. No issues, no issues. So now my zone is this 750 buy, sell at 830. That's my zone. I want price to like go to 830 to give some quick scalps. Not a good trading day, guys. Kind of like boring. Keeping a check on Banknifty through HDFC. Rest all are like kind of pushing it up, but the HDFC biggie is still not comfortable taking it up. Okay, take it, take it, take it, take it. So as I mentioned, I definitely would try one scalp at the at this level. So let me exit my CEs. I would definitely try this out. I might get into a wrong trade, but definitely I want to trade this system 9 EMA resistance and my trend strength resistance. I would love to take the risk. I will start with slow. If it is really like helping in that direction, definitely I will increase. Okay, so now we have got a resistance at the upper level. I'll be aggressive in that level, in this level, right? Here, probably a little bit upside as well. I need some, okay, but these guys are like going very, very good. No problem, no problem. Let us take this risk. Let's take this risk. So maybe for one trade I should take this risk. It's okay if I lose this trade, but I will trade my system. It should like if it is closing above it, I definitely need to like exit that trade. That's it. Just one quick down move should be good for me to exit this trade. Okay, come on, guys, give us one quick move on the downside. We'll exit with. First, everybody in the globe are on the bullish. We are taking a bearish trade. I know my risk here. I might be wrong, but I would definitely love to take this chance once. Okay, it's going above that level. I will definitely have to exit. At least once I need to try this. I have to ready to take this loss. It's trading above that level. Let's see. One down move should give good returns. Nope. Should I exit this? I will put thousand as stop loss for this. But if you see globe is going very good on the higher side. Okay, I'll slowly exit. I'll slowly exit because everybody else is on the bullish side. I traded my system definitely. I'm happy about that. So, but since everyone is else is on the opposite side, I cannot be like that. So this is very crucial. I just have to accept it, and move on. I did take that risk. It has given some reward, but definitely see these were like two reference points for me to take this trade. I wanted them to quickly at least retrace, but the problem is like everyone else is on the other side. I was fighting like fighting on the other side, right? Don't wanted to take that risk. We never know, like there might be fall, but if you see like everybody else, they were like completely on the bullish side. I have just exited. With my quantity, I would have got like good return with respect to this one. But I'm perfectly fine. I'll just exit this trade and oh, sorry. Okay. See, that was a beautiful trade. Though the problem is I was not there in, and I did enter, but I could not be there as rest of the world was completely on the bullish side. That's perfectly fine. Let's wait. No. Okay, there will be some options. Incremental, decremental point. What is this? See what is happening. Now I'll move this to like somewhere around 50% of my MTM, that is 6,000. Increment, decrement points, probably, and of only 500 rupees. At least one person should be open to that. Okay, no problem. Guys, it's not about whether you are in a right trade or a wrong trade, or right bias or a wrong bias. The mentality, the mindset, the confidence, the attitude, what you have makes a big difference. I had taken some very aggressive trades somewhere here. I don't know if you noticed. I had taken one big, closely like how many 1,200 quantity I had on the call side. What I did saw a MTM of somewhere around minus 10,000. If I had kept it, I would have like lost a good amount here. My loss limit was for that trade was 20k. When I saw 50% of it, that is 10,000, I just exited and I just waited for the move. Later, right, I'm just playing my stance and my this thing. Here, even here also, I was very confident that there will be at least one round of resistance before they make it up. That's my confidence on my trend strength line. I did take, what is that, new thread? New thread. I don't understand what. Okay, let's see what's happening. What do you mean by new thread? New thread, or what is that? I don't understand. Sorry. Can you guys see what is happening? This is the game. Okay, now I'm just shorting one P, small P. This will be a small trade. Just to be in the trade, I need to configure this. Okay, so it would have yielded like very good returns, but It's okay. Hey, Sachin Patil. Sachin, tell me, what's the question? You guys see that what's happening there? No, this indicator is not available. This is on a subscription basis, like people are using it. If you guys are okay, you can ping me. Otherwise, 9 EMA is like available to everyone. They can still make use of it and make big money out of it. Trading is simple, guys. You just need to develop the mindset to be in the biggest shoes. What is which name? Sachin? What do you mean by which name? And you just started trading on from how much capital? Guys, to be frank, like it's a uh, big struggle. I started from almost like a 5 or 6 years. I had like huge losses. I'm very open on that. I made like huge, big mistakes, and I lost like so much of money initially. Recently, only like probably mm, 1 year, I got into the system was developed like almost like 2.5 years, but I got into profitable zone like after like 1 year. That is like almost 1.5 years. I'm good. Now I know my strength and weakness. I play in my zone comfortably. Initially started with like 1 lakh. I don't know how many times I have lost those 1 lakh capital. So I'll start 1 lakh, buy options, blow out. N number of times I have blown out my accounts. That definitely will happen for any trader who starts fresh. You need like a lot of dedication. That too, if you're trading Bank Nifty, it's a mammoth. It's a wild beast, they say, right? You need to have a very good emotion control and mindset to play this beast. Otherwise, just forget it. I never trade Nifty. If you see my live sessions, never even I open Nifty chart. I love Bank Nifty. I need the volatility to make my trades. Right, that's where I'll be trading only Bank Nifty. And I don't believe ITM, OTM, blah blah, theta decay and all. I'm a pure momentum based trader. See, if you see, it's a pure in the money, foreign funds in the money PE. I have shorted it. I don't really like care about that. I don't see. Uh, my view is entirely different. So like that, I'll be playing. If there will be people, if they see like somebody shorted like 422 in the money PE, they will be laughing out. But I know like what I can do, where I should be stopping, blah blah, my rules. That's how I play my game. To be frank, it's a very difficult game. If somebody is like want to trade and make a living out of it, you need to have. Okay, I have to be careful. My system is kind of like indicating a red candle after a huge big green rally, right? So I have to be very careful here. I think I'll just reduce this. Just reduce this. Reduce, reduce. See, wait for the confirmation. Anyway, I'm keeping it like low. That's okay. Price action seems to be all bearish. Yeah. So it depends. Like, is this indicators developed by you? Yes, sir. That's effort of like 5 years, and I have spent burnt a lot of money doing this, developing and testing and losing. Now it looks so simple, but it has a lot of effort in the back. Fine, let me exit this trade, guys. It's not going anywhere. I'm not a full-time trader. I'm a, this is my hobby. I'm not a full-time trader. Yeah, I do work for some company. See, second time it's coming here. So what I should do? I can take small trade there. Can take small trade, but it will not be with a good strength. See, absolutely, whenever it was trading here, I told you guys definitely I will take a PE shot at my level. I did take it. I did make some profit, but I did not hold on to it because like everybody else, global volumes, all my 5 point confirmations, RSI, everything was showing like bullish. I was thinking if there is some big spike, I might lose my profits. So I just exited for small profit. That's fine. That's fine. Now, definitely, with my quantity, I would have made like very good money over here. Now, again, it's coming here. I'll not be that aggressive as I was before. It's just like a bouncing ball. When you drop a ball from your hand to the ground, first time it will bound almost like half or even more than that. Right? Second time, what will happen? It will not give that resistance like that it is. Second time, you might see sudden like break of this and start on the upside. So I'm just with like one lot. Let's see. Volumes have reduced from the morning, which were trading somewhere around 40 on my scale. Now it has reduced to 5. That is kind of like giving a small confirmation that the volume have faded away for the bulls side. Now, preliminary confirmation on the bearish side, my system has given somewhere from here only. If you see this red, it is kind of a signal that bearish trend has kind of started. But the problem is it was not confirmed as it was still showing green. Only after a red candle, then it's the confirmation that you can go for a short, something like this. Right? You see, absolutely, here it gave a bearish signal to go short. Somebody has taken short. Stop loss is closing above this trend strength. The beauty of this system is it will kiss it and it will not close. Many times you might have seen. See here, see here, and this is the beauty of the system. It will kiss it and it will not touch. Here it has broken, but otherwise, see it will not close. So that's how the system has been developed. And yeah, I'm doing that day in, day out. It requires a lot of experience. If you buy my system, what is the capital? As an option buyer, you can have any capital starting with like 50,000, 1 lakh. I would suggest at least you have like 2 lakhs to start with. If you don't have 2 lakhs at all, you can start with 1 lakh. Probably this month or month end, I'll release one video. I just started with 1 lakh in February 1st. This account. I do have capital, but just to like get that confidence in the people, I just started this account with 1 lakh rupees. And now the account, on the February itself, I think it crossed 5 lakhs. I had taken all the profits out and I kept only 5 lakhs for the March series. Now it has crossed almost like 4.5 lakhs profit for this account. So, yeah, it's almost like one from 1 lakh to like 10 lakhs for this account in 2 months. But this I'm not telling you if you start with 1 lakh after 2 months you will make 10 lakhs. Absolutely sorry. The chance of you making 10 lakhs with 1 lakh, God only knows. That depends on like what is your capability, what's your experience, so many things. But if this is not the first time I have made like this like n number of times, I'll just start slow. That is the one more thing I just want to mention. As an option buyer, you kind of like fighting the big crowd. You need to have like special skills to like make money as an option buyer. If you see in Twitter or any social media, most of the biggies are option sellers, and they always tend to make a point that options buyer will never make a money. Problem is we make money, right? We tend to forget taking our profits out. That is the biggest problem with option buyers. You cannot scale just exponentially in trading, right? You need to go like step by step. Start with 1 lakh, make it 2 lakh, keep aside that 1 lakh, again start with 1 lakh, make it 3 lakh, keep aside that 1.5 lakhs, start with 1.5 lakhs. Like that, your journey should be. Let's say you start with 1 lakh, it becomes 2 lakhs, and you completely pay with 2 lakhs. So one fine day, you will lose all that 2 lakhs, and you will not have anything to play again, and you will lose. Not only forget about money you can take it, but once you lose the confidence, you're gone. That is the key aspect of option buying. That's where this it requires like very good skill, speed. I don't know about I'm not like very much into positional buying, keeping blah blah things. I'm not there. I just want to close my shop at day and sleep peacefully. That's my style. See now it started showing bullish strength on this my line. Right? I have to be cautious on any of my PE trades. And from morning 10, 11 o'clock till 11:55 now, the line is absolutely flat. With respect to my system, this tells it's a complete sideways market. And if you see, that's how it has been so far. Whenever you see some steps and all, then you can think of you should be thinking it's a trending market, something like this. Until here it was sideways, from here it started. There is no look back, complete like it went up, up, up. Oh man, it's tiring moves. It's not going anywhere. Let me close this position. Wait for opportunity. So I'll be on mute for some time, guys. No proper moves. Oh, sorry guys. I think I forgot to unmute and I was speaking on a mute mic. Sorry about it. Okay, so what has happened so far? There is a big red candle. Even now, also, like everybody else is still green. We have seen our signal as a bearish signal. So let's see, like we'll short until like our system says go for long. I'll be aggressive long at my trend strength. Even now, you can see like small scalp opportunities with respect to 9 EMA resistance. Right. Hopefully, they should touch this level once. They have broken yesterday high. All these things. Probably we might see 39,643 once today. This is where that shorting was started. So they're trading below that. Let's see. I will be like slow here. Difficult day for traders. Hmm, I'll be ready to short at the higher levels. That's my plan. And 39,825 is my stop loss. I should be closing if they're going above this. As I was mentioning, like touching any reference point multiple times is not a good sign of strength. As I mentioned, like 9 EMA is a very good resistance. Once touched, second time touched and came back, third time it is touching, but the strength at this point will be like less comparative to the first touch, right? So yeah, be cautious in that. Having said that, like we have our trend strength and VWAP at the upper side to like resist again. So I think comfortably we can still hold that trade. It's a point of like how many points? Some 30 points, 30, 40 points on the futures. Anyway, I'll wait for it. I'll be going some short at this juncture. I'm waiting for that opportunity. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾನು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಲೆ ತಿಂದು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೆಳಗೆ
ಹೌದಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಓಕೆನೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಡೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂತಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬ ಸರಿ
not a good movement, guys. Not good moves. Again, we are seeing this consolidation again here. Never know, there can be sudden like side movement again. Should be careful. I'll be aggressive once it comes near my trend strength. Now it has been like VWAP as well, so that will give like more weightage. What kind of price action is this, guys? It's not giving any confident moves at all. Let them give it. Come on, guys, you can do it. You have done it, please. Nope. Not getting required push. Taking the stop loss out. Simple game. Okay. So I'll be a little bit aggressive here. Okay, to play this game. And so I'm keeping my this thing point here. Okay. Okay. That was a move it took away. Still I play bearish territory. Now it slowly started giving that bullish sign. No worries. So I'll be bearish even now. Let's see. Pathetic man. This is a different style. Like they are taking one candle, then consolidating there. It's not a good price action, especially for us. No problem. So let me reduce my quantity. I'm not feeling comfortable with this price action. They did not good price action. Adding one more lot. Pathetic, pathetic. Okay, I'm closing this trade. So just let's wait for some confirmation. I'll just take a break. Now it's 1 o'clock. Let me take a break for 15 minutes. I'll just come back, guys. Another 15 minutes. I'm back. Not good price action. It's a very well managed actions today. It's very difficult to like trade. Anyway, no problem. Let's keep a watch on that. So for newcomers, it will be like very difficult market to play. Probably old existing like traders, they might understand the nuances of trading, but for newcomers, it's really difficult market to like trade. You have to have like a lot of experience to handle these moves and come out profitable. So we were under a profit of almost like 18,000, and again we got into loss. Not an issue. Let's see like what will happen at by day end. But for now, I think we need to accept that we were wrong on few trades and we have to give the profits out to the market. That's perfectly fine. Little bit playing a little bit aggressive on the puts. Okay. Might be wrong. Okay. Let me cover this loss. Let me cover this. So whenever we see some loss which we think is not comfortable, make sure you just cut the loss. Later we can see for the opportunities. Right? That's what is the game. Definitely I'll go for short here. I want to take that sweet shot. Let's see. I don't know if they will give that opportunity, but yeah, definitely we can try that. One shot, one shot. PM shotting. At least we'll have that momentum till that supply zone. So what is my thought process? May be wrong. Multiple price action for the day. So I just cut these positions. Not in. Yes, yes. I sell option, but it's only one or two lots. I have only 5 lakh capital, so maximum I can sell is like one or two lots, and based on the conviction, I'll sell it. There will be days like this. We just have to make sure we lose less in these days. So it's a difficult day. We had made almost like the same amount what we are seeing the loss now, but yeah, these moves like we could not judge properly. That happens as a trader. We just need to respect whatever we have lost, and we have to be see. This is one thing, but there is one opportunity I definitely foresee here. If at all it comes here, I will be going short. There is no doubt on it. Let's play some music. It's boring. I think we can try one call buy here at this level, 39,800 if at all it comes. But play at your risk.
Time is 1:30 Europe. Time is 1:30 Europe. Time is
trend strength is my level where I should be exiting this trade. I'm going a bit aggressive on the calls. Reducing a bit. Little bit reduction in the position. Not seeing anticipated up move so far. We just have to wait. Trend strength support trade I'm tracking. Little bit risk I'm taking here. So I can go up to a loss of like 40k on this trade. I'm okay to bear that. I'll set minus 40k as the close loss. I'll reduce some quantity. There is a lot of drama which is happening. Though my trade might go wrong, I don't want to lose big. That's the idea. We'll never know like what side when it'll break out, but we just need to make sure we control our loss. My loss for the day, as I mentioned, I was ready to take 40k loss, right? So that's how I was playing. But somehow, like today's moves are not convincing moves. That's fine, happens. So I'm okay to close somewhere around 15-20k loss for the day as well. I'm playing long only. I do short, I do take long positions, I play everything in option. It's a pathetic price actions, guys. I'm still going long here. See these guys. Okay, no problem. Still 15-20k. I think I should be okay to take. Reducing few, like a few next expiries. No. I will only trade near expiry, nothing apart from that, and I'll close my shop, whatever it is, profit or loss by end of the day. There are no overnight options carried at all. So challenging day for trader, day trader, especially. Hopefully, like same thing for sellers as well, because it might have taken like SLs on both the sides, right? That's okay. Only thing is, my loss per day is somewhere around 40,000, and profit is 20, 30, 40, 60, something like that. So until I'm able to like manage that thing, I should be okay. So from 17k loss, sorry, profit, we went into 17k loss. Then from 17k loss, I think we came back to 5k loss. Then again it went to 20, 25 or 27k loss. From there we have come back to like 7k loss. See, this is what it is. You just need to have patience. I don't know. I might close in 40k loss, 40k profit, whatever it is. Just maintain your composure. Be calm. That's it. On hand, you should be knowing what you are playing. If that is the case, then everything will fall in place. So let me. hmm, what are price action today, guys? It's horrible. Fine. Let me go one lot short on the. I'm taking some risk on P short. Probably if the NTM touches 10k, I should exit that. 10k loss. But I should be exiting that trade. What a pathetic price action, man. Horrible. No clear cut moves at all. See the drama over here. See, somebody was asking if I short. I can short maximum with my fund, that is 5 lakh rupees, three lots, right? So that's what will be my short positions, and probably along with that there will be few buy options. Horrible price action, guys. Not not a tradable. Better. Now again trend strength, crossing about trend strength, we will face a resistance again. Now it will be kind of like moving towards downside. That's how I interpret it. Now since both EMA and trend strength are upper side, so you will face the resistance to like go above. Let me, can we pierce through that? Just closing it. Not comfortable with this price action because they should not be keeping like this. If they want to move, they have to move. Otherwise, these are like very dangerous. There can be sudden like red big candle, something like this. Never know. Let's not take that risk. Let's see. started moving there, but still not comfortable with that move. Fine, it's fine. I think we can play one lot here. What the hell, man? Absolutely pathetic market for the day. This is a sell zone for us. The way they are playing, I'm really like skeptical. There can be sudden like big candle like this as well. But anyway, I'll play my game. One lot short. Once they sure. Breaking the resistance not in our hand. Let's see. Let's see. As of now, I'm anticipating it has to touch here. What price action will happen here? Based on that, we will decide. The way they have shorted here, they should not let this pass through. But you never know. You just need to like see what they're going to do there. But the headache day today. With a lot of unpredictable moves. Not at all good price action, guys. No clarity. Ideal, I think 1% is a very good return, and I usually target just a sec. I think there is some move happening. Let me take this out. Okay, it has broken that resistance, but let's wait for the confirmation. Really pathetic price action, guys. Don't go on the face value. Just wait, wait. That might be a false breakout as well. Everyone is again on the resistance level. I'll just take one lot short on the call, and that's a deep ITM call. I'm okay to take that risk. 4:30 it is trading. Right. Candle should get closed. Saw it. These are not real breakout, guys. Difficult day for the trade anyway. See now, if at all they start like coming down, I will not be taking this trade, support trade, because this they have proved they have made a fast breakout and then they started coming down, right? Then the force at which they will fall, they throw all their stuff out, will be like huge. So you can't even like imagine that force. So that's why it is not advised when they have failed that breakout and they're coming to support, right? Support is also like not too far. You should not go aggressive here. Can do small trade but not aggressive ones. One of the difficult days in recent times for me at least. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, it's difficult. Yes, this is a invite only indicator what I'll be giving. So this is on subscription on monthly basis. Whoever want to use need to contact me. I'll enable that script for you. I'm taking one small trade here with PE short with only one lot. As I mentioned, if they don't sustain that breakout, the fall will be like very furious. So I'm just taking one or two lot here because I know that force at which they will fall will be like huge. Lot of drama moves, not good ones. Can you guys observe the price action? The pathetic one. ICICI pulling it down. Yes, of course.
Time is 2:50.
Just exiting this position. The way the price action has been today is not convincing me to take aggressive trades now. Cool. 15K, 5K. Yeah, it's good return. Just save it for the day. If you have made 5K out of 15K, it's a humongous return. Just save it, don't lose it, that's it. But don't be aggressive on the long side. Don't be aggressive on the longs. This whole thing can be kind of like fake out action. If they start to fall, the fall will be like very, very sharp. See, the candles are like one with full big tail, that's hammer. Other one is like shooting star on the reverse side. How do you want to play? One trade, I think we can take. Let me take it. The support trade on 9 a.m. See the fall. I'm taking one more lot on the support of trend strength. That my if at all it's going short down, yeah, I just need to like exit. I can wait till VWAP for this trade. It has to take a support on our trend strength. If not, definitely the fall will reach to VWAP. I'll try this out. Mhm. Okay, that's a sharp fall. I'm still holding on to it. But definitely I'll just reduce two quantities. I'm exiting that as well. Not not good action. So now this is can you see this? Can you see this? Bad. Again there can be a support and reversal from the VWAP. This is bullshit. Let's try one lot PE. Now trend strength will act as a resistance now. If at all it starts like moving up, it can act as a resistance. That is one advantage we have. Absolutely pathetic price action, guys. Careful. Could save only 3.5k. Yeah, happens. Just be cautious. So the candle is not yet turned right. Until it closes above our line. This line, I think we can still play some bearish trades. So 852. So another 30 points is there. You can still place for that. If this is closing red, that will be good. That will be good. Just let's wait for that. I'm adding few positions from the P side. I might be completely wrong on this, but yeah, I know my risk. I'm okay to take loss to 40k on these trades. It's not closing about that. 20 more points. Not good. Not good. Let me add few quantities. No. Horrible. No problem. Banknifty is playing to hunt stop losses big time. No clarity, nothing. If we are aggressive in this market, we will be screwed royally. It's a kind of like red candle formation, but I don't see since that VWAP is just below that. Come on, guys, give us one good down move. Very well managed day for these guys today. Dropping heavily, I'm not confident because there is no uh, conviction from any of either global cues or anything. Dropping heavy, I'm still not comfortable. Never know. Lot of people might have lost good amount today. So another 20 seconds to close. Will that be red or will that be a green candle close? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's a red candle close. So can we try one put? Yeah, let's try it. Take on one put. Oh, I did not get executed. It was executed. Until it closes above trend strength, we can be on this trade. This is the level. If it is not crossing above this 50, I think we can be in this trade. Now the signals are for bearish bears. Can we go aggressive? No. No. Come on, guys. Make some moves. Playing pathetically. Take it down all the way through 680. Let's close this trade in green. Okay. So I'm shorting. I'm taking one lot short on the put because yeah, I still feel there should be support for this one. Again out. 3.5. What is this, man? 0.5. no connection to the moments. Mhm. 6.5K from 1.5K. Yeah, no problem. They have taken it from here. Again, they are coming here. There will be definitely there will be a bounce back. It's kind of like sine wave, right? Go up, down, up. No, just exiting that guys. 60. I definitely want to play this support. Let's see whether we'll get support or we'll get screwed. Anticipating one round of fall here. Reduce to quantities. I'll take some risk here in this trade. What the hell is this? So, okay, I'm just exiting this note. Support, support, support. Where are you? Just be aside and watch the game now. Now, any fall below 680, 700, you can see puts going from 10 to 100, 120 kind of thing. Keep a watch on that. 39, 700 puts. Okay, take it up. Probably we should enter some quantity puts here. Take it. Push poverty. Oh, This is not the way you guys should play the monthly expiry, guys. Biggies should have taken in one direction. Nothing. Go up, come down, go up, come down. Are you going up or coming down now? Let's short one call. Whatever you do, they have decided they will not let you make money. Today is the year day, their day, their day. C sharp. I'm just closing this trade. It's not. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Not sure we'll drop. Again, don't believe this fall again. Let's. Okay, okay. See here, guys, they have taken it from here to there. Would they like just leave it like that? Probably not. Probably not. Don't be aggressive on puts. It will simply like it will take you out. And in fact, there are some support. Yesterday's high is the one support, and there is a monthly low support is also there. Probably it will not work out. Just leave it for a bit. So I think we should be closing today. 0-0. Better not to play 0-0. Just a minute, I'll come back. The range they have played for the day is this one, right? 300 points range. Let's see 36,700C. 39,700C. It is trading at somewhere around 50 rupees. I think if at all it comes to like 10 to 15, I think we can try that out. That will be a hero zero. 15 to 20 also we can try. That will be hero zero. And definitely it can go to, if in case it comes in favor, it can get multiplied. How do you feel the way market reacted today? Do you felt tradable, not tradable, difficult, easy? Just comment out. Guys, if you guys like it, please do like and share in YouTube. 40,200. I'll try one put here. Puts 3 p.m. more. A put trade with one lot. See, that's very bad. We don't know. It's, it's turning green. So, okay. 20k probably I can risk on this trade. I should be exiting. Okay. Fine, not an issue. That was a hero zero trade. It did not go to our favor. That's fine. That's fine. So let's close for the day. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for watching.